Crimson_Ricky is first to the stream.
wizard.
Okay, I think we are about ready to go. How's everyone doing today? Crimson, I see you are indeed first once again, and I shall indeed hydrate. So, in between streams, I did a little bit of grinding. Feeling Panda today? I don't know what Panda is, but I am already socially drained, so I think I'm low energy now, and the audio is being weird. I did a little bit of grinding on my own time. I maxed out my armors because I just went down to Ash Lake and then just killed those oysters. I'm fixing the audio. Red Panda onesie. Oh, that's what you mean by panda. I had no context to that. And Shroob, you are on a 7-stream streak. Very nice. Maybe someday you will catch up to Crimson. And by catch up, I mean he has to mess up and miss a day. Eventually, yes. Eventually you'll hit the 65 mark. He will fall from grace. But yeah, I maxed out the armor. I just went down to Ash Lake, killed some oysters to get the twinkling shards. I could have bought them, but they're pretty spendy, so it's just easy to grind. Oh my god, 14 has an update. Apparently it's installed, but I'm gonna need to make sure to double check that tonight. He will fly too close to the sun eventually. And you'll be there to watch and point and laugh as he falls. What else did I do? So, I also made... I bought another Uchigatana, and I made the Chaos Uchigatana. This is different from the Chaos Blade. Chaos Blade requires you to take the Spider Lady's soul. It's a unique weapon, basically. The Chaos variant of whatever weapon you upgrade is basically another fire weapon. But I'm not 100% sure of the difference just yet. Oh, wait, no. I'm sorry. The Chaos variant gets stronger the more humanity you have. If you have more humanity, then it gets a power boost. But as you can see, it does have a fire elemental. But I've powered up my regular fire one a little bit, so I don't know. I also noticed that there's no dex scaling on my fire and my lightning ones. I noticed that. So that's why sometimes they're weaker. Whereas this has an A rank and a B rank dex growth augment thing. Anyway. So I did a little bit of grinding. One other thing. I don't know if I should count this or not, but in between streams, I did die once while doing the grinding. Just once. I think it should be counted. I think so. At least it was only one death. I just got swarmed by the sentinels. Anyway. Before we move on... So, I was talking it over with Hot Corn Dog after stream yesterday. Because I'm trying to figure out what's left. It's part of the playthrough, so it counts. Yeah, sometimes grinding is a part of the playthrough. And so, I just don't do that on stream. But yeah, I was talking to Hot Corn Dog, just trying to figure out what else is left. all the side quests. Well, not necessarily all the side quests, because there were just some areas that I don't even know exist. So I just know there hasn't, like, there's probably something I missed. So we have a few things. We gotta finish Duke Archives, which I gotta try to find my way to the boss. Is that the elevator? No, that's not. I gotta try to find an alternate way to the boss, and that's why we're here. I gotta kill the Beta Chaos. Apparently, we gotta resolve the Onion Knight quest, which we could do along the way to Beta Chaos, so we'll at least go there once. Apparently I missed something in Sen's Fortress, so we'll double check there and see if we can find what we're looking for. Whether or not I missed it or not is a different story, but there is something in Sen's Fortress that I missed. We could kill a couple dragons to get some weapons. There's the red dragon, and the one in Ash Link we could get a weapon. Then, eventually, we need to kill Guinevere. And remember, the final boss is the very last thing. I have to do DLC first. And I guess there's something I missed in the forest as well. So there's a few things, but that list is kind of short. Apparently, I screwed up the Soliare stuff. Oh, by the way, I have 2 humanity. I'm gonna go ahead and use it on this bonfire. I don't want to lose it. I don't even know how I got the humanity. There we go, 20 potions. Not that I need it, but I had the humanity. Yeah, all side quests. Well, I can't even do all side quests. I screwed it up, basically. Apparently, I screwed up Soliare. Soliare, I guess what I needed to do is I needed to deepen the bond with, or the covenant bond, whatever you want to call it, with Spider Lady. And Spider Lady would have given me a like some sort of shortcut. And when I get access to that shortcut, I kill an enemy or something, and that helps Soliare. Apparently, like, I asked Hot Corn Dog if I need to still deepen the covenant, and he's like, no, it's too late, but I might just see what he's talking about, so I know in the future, sort of thing. I also asked if I need to deepen the connection to any of the other covenants, and he was implying no. Because to be honest, I never understood why I would want to deepen the covenant of any of the others. I never understood. Like, there didn't seem to be an immediate benefit. Okay. But yeah, I might see what he's talking about with that one. What else? I feel like there's some other things. But yeah, eventually we are going to start the DLC. Apparently, kind of like Bloodborne, once you beat the final boss, it goes straight into New Game Plus. So, I need to do DLC before that. And he did tell me where it is. Apparently, to get access to the DLC, you have to make it here to Duke's Archives. You have to make it all the way here before you can, like, get the item to let you get to the DLC. I'm kind of just clearing out enemies, more or less. Okay, hold on. I probably don't need to go back this way. I just really need to figure out what I'm doing. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day. I honestly just feel a little bit, like, socially drained already. And yet it's only Tuesday. I got way more to do throughout the rest of the week. So if I'm gonna be drained, just letting you know already, this week might just be exhausted, socially exhausted real bit. We'll see. I want to... damn it. You know what? I'm not even, like... I should be dodging more. So, apparently... Okay. Apparently, this golem right here was part of the DLC thing. You kill him, he drops a pendant. Which looks like I already got. I wonder, is it a key item? I want to see what pendant he's talking about. It's either a pendant or a key. Next, no, none of those. Well, either way, he made it implied that this golem dropped what I needed for the DLC. And I think I remember picking something up, so that to me sounds accurate. But for the DLC, apparently we need to go to the forest? So you have to make it here, and then you have to go to the forest. But again, we'll tackle that all later. So I'm not worried about it. This front area seems like it's cleared out. Yeah, okay. Last time, the stream crashed in the middle of stream. But luckily, well, not luckily, but I was about to probably wrap up around then anyway, but I'm trying to find my way through this place, because I don't know where to go. Apparently there's an alternate route to the Scaleless Dragon. And I really need to figure that out. Maybe I need to go back to the part where after I got captured. Go to the bottom floor. Maybe I can open that bottom door. So far, that is the only spot I can think of that I haven't really been to yet. Let's head upstairs to the 3rd floor. I need to be thorough. Okay. 1 second. I'll get rid of that guy later. First of all, I want to deal with the wizard. Okay, both wizards are gone. Just wanted to get rid of him. I should have kept attacking. To be honest, I don't know why I'm having trouble navigating around this place. But being told that there's another way to the dragon is what's throwing me off. Okay. So, third floor. Third floor on this side has been taken care of. Let's just check third floors. That's all I want to check. Okay. Dead end. I know I probably went through these, like, many times already, but unless something bad happens, this is my chance to look around. It looks like there's a fifth floor. I can't get to him. I probably need some sort of archery. Okay. Fourth floor on this side. Okay. Again, nothing over here. Okay. I still need to check fourth floor on that side as well. There is nothing over here. Oh yeah, I was also looking into how to level up my lightning and my fire weapons. The lightning weapon, I need to go to... Oh, what was it? I need to go to New Londo in the lower area and kill those skeleton dudes to get the chunks that I need. And for my fire weapons, I need red tantanite shards or something like that. And to get those, I need to go to basically Bed of Chaos, like that area. Apparently, those yellow guys with the tentacles with the many eyes apparently drop them. So I thought about doing a little bit of grinding, but I'm like, nah, maybe a different day. Not right now. So back to the third floor over here. I didn't want to take fall damage. Wait. I said I didn't want to take fall damage, but... I mean, I'm confused. I thought that was reversed. Okay, hold on. Let me try that again. Back to the fourth. Wait a minute, they move at the same time? Oh, I didn't realize that. I guess I need to drop down? I think I have to drop down. Okay. I have not checked this side, hence the enemies. I did not realize that both of the staircases moved. You turn one, you turn both of them. I did not realize that. Okay. Done. So far, it seems this floor is also a dead end. Now I've already been up there. But there's a 5th floor. That's the problem. Let me check 3rd floor on that side, because I don't think I've checked. I don't think I've checked. Okay. Treasure that I've opened. Nothing. And nothing. Sounds like I should check. What, the 5th floor? That's the floor I need to figure out. I think I've checked all the floors now. But it looks like there's a 5th. Hell, there might be even a 6th floor. But okay, okay. I've checked... So far, I've checked every floor right now. There's not much I can really do. And I know I've already looked over there. Let me double check. Yeah, I already went up here. I already have the body. Okay. If I already went through this entire section as far as I could go right now, I don't want to use the bonfire. Gotta check all the nukes and the crannies. Oh, yeah, you're right. I gotta check them all. Again. Wait, you can't hear me, Batcap? Everyone else can hear me. It might just be a you problem, Batcap. Yeah, Batcap, I think that's a you problem. Try resetting. Here. I'll type in the YouTube chat. Sounds a you problem. Because Twitch can hear me. You know, or leave it at that. Can't hear. Or did Batcap mean that he can't hear me as in he's busy? Maybe he meant that he's busy so he can't hear. I thought he meant like that was a, I thought he was referring to it being a, like a tech issue, but it sounds like it might just be a, he might be busy. Sometimes you join on home. Since people here, you got no headphones or whatever, it stays muted. Okay, so he's muting. Okay, that. Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought it was a tech issue. Getting me worried about tech issues that I don't even have yet. Okay. We're going back in here. I'm gonna check the bottom floor. Because maybe I have the key to open that door. And maybe that's where I actually need to go. I still don't want to use the bonfire. Even though I could offer humanity, it just means I would have to reset the enemies. And never mind, I died anyway. Death. The other option is to go in here. Which, this is basically a shortcut. I double-checked in here. This is a dead end. This is a dead end. It just had some treasure. If I go in here, there was a bunch of treasure and a staircase leading down. One enemy over here. But it leads me out here into this courtyard, and there's a bunch of crystal golems. And this is where the daughter of the Onion Knight was in here as well. I think this is a dead end because I tried going over there, and it seemed like it was nothing. I mean, I could double check this place a little bit more, but I don't think that actually has anything more. Oh. Oh, hey, Sharktooth, how's it going? Lowers the ramp. Basically, you got it. Yeah, I'm just trying to find my way to the boss, and I'm actually very confused on where I'm supposed to go. By the way, this ladder leads up to the 3rd floor. That's all it takes me to. Yeah, Sharktooth, I'm trying to retrace my steps. Go across the field into the crystal cave. There's a crystal cave? There's a crystal cave. I thought I needed to go down to... I thought I needed to go to a different area and open a door that I might not be able to open. Okay, so you're saying there's a cave I missed over here. Yeah, thanks for the tip. I'm good to go. Thanks for the tip, because I'm, like, very lost on how to find this place. And I thought I was thorough in this section. Okay. Apparently there's a crystal cave somewhere around here. Is there a pathway down here? Nope. Death. That's kind of what I thought would happen. Maybe there's a different path. I probably did something wrong. Again, the other option I could go check is where I got captured. At the bottom floor, there was a door I couldn't open. Maybe I have the key. And I just never went to double check. I'm not 100% sure, though. I missed it by a bit. So I was close. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's see. Oh, damn. Get rid of you. Okay. Supposedly, there's an entrance to the crystal cave over here. I thought this was just kind of a dead end, but I guess if there was a pathway, then I just missed it. So that's why I got confused. Oh, okay. I did not see this pathway. Crystal cave. Great. Okay. Now we made progress. Thank you for the tip. Yeah, that's way 300 hours into this game. Yeah, I don't know why. I think I just checked all the other death. Well, at least now I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going, so that helps. Everything's slick? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Hey, Tyler, how's it going? Working my way through Dark Souls. As normal. So, I hope the Crystal Cave leads to the Scaleless Dragon. Because if it doesn't, then that means I still need to explore Duke's archives. Okay, you have as likely let Logan out of the cell downstairs where you turn the bells off. You know, I haven't actually found Logan. I was told that he was in Sen's Fortress, and there was a section of Sen's Fortress that I missed. I have a small list of things that I haven't done yet to go finish and check to see if I can even do. I did not rescue him from Sen's. That's what I'm saying. I think I missed him. I probably failed that quest. Following cell bottom Sen's. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it's because I did not go in the lower levels of Sen's. Even though I pointed it out at one point, I just never went down there. I think I just kind of pointed it out and then I forgot about it. There's a few things left that I need to do. I got this. I got the chaos, the beta chaos that I need to try to figure out how to beat. I can finish the Onion Knight quest. At least I think I can. Okay, I don't know what to do about you. I don't like that. How's that floating there? Wait. Is there... Is this an invisible pathway? Oh my god. Oh, that's just mean. This is Indiana Jones. This is just Indiana Jones. Okay. Is it straight ahead? No, just... like this, I think. I don't know why I'm going so slow. It's not like I can grab the edge if I fall. Oh my god, there's so many invisible paths! Okay, time to get rid of you first. I can see there's one there. Oops. Yeah, I'm just so freaking worried that I'm gonna fall. Okay, aggroing you. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Because I can't reach you. I should have just left you alone. I don't have a way to really hit you, because I don't have range attacks. Can you leave me alone? Okay. Gonna have faith. Dead. Okay. Don't aggro these things. Backcap has volume now. Nice. And hydrate. I will do that. Sorry, Backcap. When you said that there was no volume, I thought you meant there was something wrong on the Twitch side or the YouTube side. And even though the audio got cut off ever so briefly, Crimson has added the rhythm game redeem. Found the right way first try, though? Thank you. That's nice to know. If I just didn't aggro the thing. Alright, Crimson. What rhythm game are we doing? What song? I'm assuming it's Miku. Okay. By the way, SharkTube, I have a rhythm game redeem on the Twitch side. Basically, when that activates, we just take a small break. And we boot up a song from a rhythm game. And Crimson is requesting for a Miku song, so... that's just kind of something we do here. Give me a few give me a minute to get Miku going. This is a thing that we do. It's kind of weird whenever, you know, you're playing Dark Souls and then Miku shows up. It's kind of weird. Crimson will make Miku happen. That is kind of a universal truth. That is kind of a universal truth that Crimson will just make Miku appear. Alright, you asked for Senbonzakura. Aren't there two versions? Crimson, which version? We have two versions here. Which one? Normal or F version? The F one? Okay. And while I was here... Okay. I'll try hard mode, but we know the rules. I even made it happen in Final Fantasy once, even though it was a ban because it was online. Well, luckily it was more of like, we got it before I actually did the... I actually jumped into the game. Why so many bug avatars feel left out? Then be a bug. I didn't realize how many bug avatars there are. There's 3 of them in here. By the way, Sharktooth, if you want to change your stream avatar, do command extension. It'll bring up the stream avatar's extension. You can change things around. I was pressing all those wrong. There were a few times where I felt like I was gonna screw that up. I managed to get through. Holy shit. A lot of screw-ups there, but that doesn't matter. We made it through. That's a long song. Alright. Back to Dark Souls. Alright, I need to get the sound back up. I hope you like the detour. Change to a bug realty. You're just a shark. Well, you could change your avatar to like Sharpedo or something. Sharpedo. I think that's like the only shark I could think of for Pokemon. Shark. Oh yeah, Garchomp is a land shark. But those are, I guess those are like the only two sharks I could think of. Okay, let's try Crystal Cave again. You think there'd be more sharks for Pokemon? Like, think about it. You think there would be more sharks? I'm actually kind of surprised. Now I'm, like, really thinking about it. You're back? Had to run for a bit? Well, you just missed Miku. So, you missed the best part of the streams, Tyler. Clearly. Sharks are cool. Yeah, I have one of those tracker bracelets for a hammerhead. Oh, that's cool. I don't know how you would get your hands on one of those. But that's pretty cool. Okay, so as long as I don't aggro those things, I'll be fine. Because that was my downfall. You can see this is a pathway. Oh my god. I get worried. Okay. Some humanity. Sharks have big tag for constant. You buy a bracelet and has a code for an app to trap a shark. They have been tagged for conservation. Her name is Bitney. Oh, that's cool. Wait, Backcamp's Durant. Oh, my worst enemy. Ants. Durants. My worst enemy. Kill it with fire. It's the only way to kill it, though. Yeah, Tyler, apparently everyone's a bug. More or less, so... Seems to be the running thing right now. Oh, I felt like I was about to slip there. Alright, so we don't aggro you. We just leave you alone. Leave you alone. Problem is, I just have no idea how wide this path is. But this is so Indiana Jones. I really hope it's just a straight path. Kind of looks that way. Oh, I can't even run. I'm not... The game refuses you to run. Okay, no, I was just doing the half walk anyway. I had the control stick that far, so you can't run that way. Okay, never mind. That's me being stupid. Or Taylor, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. My brain is already used to saying it one way. Taylor. Hey, look, it's these things again. There were only like 3 of them back at Ash Lake. And they were pretty far apart. Now there's like 5 right here. And I gotta be careful. These things can hit hard. Actually, let's be fair. Everything hits hard. I mean, my armor set is for dodging, not for defense. Okay, heal. Okay, good. Anything? Wow, no items. That sucks. What do we got over here? Did we make it? There's fog, but not to this pathway. Or mist. Is the Pokemon that's just a corpse good? It depends on the scenario, Badcap. Because Wonder Guard is a good ability. Now we can fight you for realsies. Oh my god, I deal like no damage. Heal, heal, heal. Heal again. Why am I doing like 0 damage? I mean, I'm doing damage, but it's like not registering. Oh my god, get me out of here. Does that have to do with this? It was like regen. Okay, there we go. Okay, now he's pissed. He's pissed that he can't regen anymore. Okay, come on, let me through, let me through. Heal, heal, heal. Dead? Dead. Okay. But now that I kind of have that figured out, it doesn't seem that bad. Where crystal needs to be shattered. Yeah, I figured that out. I did figure that out. Okay. That's not that bad. And you know what sucks? Right before I got hit there, I was thinking I should back up and heal because I feel like I'd probably be dead if I didn't do that. And look what happened. I died. I had the right idea, but I just couldn't escape in time. Okay. That wasn't too bad. It took a second for me to realize that what was actually happening. It was healing off the damage. Because it said it was taking damage, and I thought I saw it regen it. Now, I have a question. Here's a thought. Is there a way to over-level yourself? And I don't know if the dragon has any sort of weakness, but is there a way to, like, over-level yourself to take it out with one hit, even if it has the regen? Obviously, it would have to be the right combination of stats and weapons, obviously. And if the dragon has any sort of weakness, you have to take advantage of that. But there probably isn't a way to one-hit KO it. But it's just a weird thought, because I'm thinking to myself, well, that could be a challenge of some sort. But yeah, Badcap, what you were saying about Shedinja earlier, it really depends on the scenario for Shedinja. Because Wonder Guard makes it to where you can only hit it with super effective attacks. But if you do hit it, it only has 1 HP. Granted, you can get around it with, like, Hail and Sandstorm. So that's a way to get around it. But you can only damage it with super effective moves, which Shedinja has a few. But if you end up switching into a Pokemon that has nothing to go against it, then it's a pure wall. So it's weird. He's unkillable if the crystal is intact. I was just wondering if there was just some way. Because that would be kind of funny if there's a way to, like, one-shot him with the right setup and the right amount of levels. I have no clue if the crystal's still intact. It is. Okay. I guess he fixes it. Is this a dragon you could cut the tail off? That attack is what I was worried about. Death. That's the problem. That attack. Because once I get knocked down... I haven't been rushing to get back up. I don't even know if you can really do that now that I think about it. But I haven't been able to get back up in time. And every time I start to stand up, it's before I can dodge roll. But after it can hit me. So that's why I keep dying there. Dies to Hail, Sandstorm, Toxic, Leech Seed, Will-O-Wisp, Poison Powder. Poison Gas. Signature moves by Gen 7 box art legendaries. I didn't know that bit. That last bit. But yeah, you can kill it with status effects as well. But you know what's funny is part of the reason why Shedinja was not in Gen 9 is because of terrestrialization. Because it's entirely possible to give Shedinja what is it? A air balloon. And then turn it into a electric type. So it has no super effective weakness anymore. And it still has Wonder Guard. So then the only way to kill it is through status effects or weather. And if I remember correctly, Gen 9 got rid of Hail. So really, it's only Sandstorm that can kill it. And status effects. Will-O-Wisp and Toxic. So if you were in a double battle of some sort, you would have to paralyze the Shedinja before it terrestrializes. Or after, depending on the move in question. You could use Glare. Yeah, you could use Glare on it. At least I think you can. And then that Shedinja would be unkillable. The signature move of the box art legendaries of Gen 7 ignore abilities. You know what? I never knew that. Like I said, I don't think I spent too much time in Gen 7. I still never beaten Ultra Sun. And I don't know how much I actually messed around in normal Sun and Moon, to be honest. I actually have no clue how much I actually messed around in Sun and Moon. Even if you have a hacked Pichu, for example, Gen 2 Wonder Guard can still hit by Fire Fang? You're talking about if Wonder Guard was in Gen 2? Pichu can still get hit with Fire Fang? How does that make sense? Yeah, Moonlight Greatsword. I had a feeling I could cut the tail. All dragons, you could cut the tail.
Lizard.
Lizard. Don't worry, it'll grow back. Oh good, I'm out of range. Okay. Walk around, or run around, whatever. Yeah, get him to use the crystal.
Lizard.
I have like 20 potions. I was gonna say, I'm waiting for you to do your attack. Come on. Use your crystal breath. That works too. Okay. Oh, I was just in range. Damn it, I almost had that. Death. I almost had it. Does it say the scaleless? Yes. It does say the scaleless. I bet my overlay is blocking that a little bit. I was so close. I was trying to heal, but I was just in range of its physical attack. Damn it. But it had scales? Does it? I don't know. Is it crystals? You can see, but you were confused. Maybe those scales that you saw were crystals. It's not actually scales. What the? How dare you follow me in? Guess it could be crystals. Yeah, it could make crystals for itself to replace scales. Maybe. I don't know. I was gonna say, but ask this. Alright. Let me get the Battle Royale going. There we go. Emerald Fire Fang bypasses Wonder Guard. But you don't know because Shiniga's weak to fire. It's a quirk with Fire Fang specifically? That's weird. Why does Fire Fang get past Wonder Guard? I never knew that about Fire Fang. Because like you said, Shiniga's weak to fire. So you think that's the reason right there. It's weak to fire, so that's why Fire Fang works. But if you're saying Fire Fang specifically has something in the code to just bypass Wonder Guard, I'm very curious on why. That's either a bug or there's some sort of quirk that they thought of that I just did. It's just Fire Fang, not even Ice or Thunder. It was between two status moves and clicked it by accident. What? Fire Fang was between 2 status moves, and it was clicked by accident. Can you explain a little bit more? Because like, is it the secondary effect? Like, it's supposed to burn, but instead of causing burn, it does something else? Scuffbot? Oh, you're right. I'm mid-blinking. Let me fix it. So Fire Fang just doesn't cause burn, even though it's supposed to. In Gen 3, anyway. Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn. Shroob, at least you haven't played Mega Man X7. You know, you'd be annoyed by the word burn. Burn. Burn to the ground. You'd be annoyed by that. Everyone would be annoyed by that. Is Miku's still running for some reason? I don't get it sometimes. Okay, here we go. Let's get PNG going. Yeah, if you played Mega Man X7, you get annoyed by the phrase burn, burn, burn to the ground. Burn. Eventually, we'll do Mega Man X games at some point. And then we'll all have to suffer through that. We'll all have to suffer through Flame Hineyard. Okay, no, we're still getting some audio scuff. Let me fix it. I hope can anyone else in chat, has anyone else in chat played Mega Man X7 and can reaffirm how annoying Flame Hineyard is? You have, unfortunately? Good. Very good. You know my pain. Up to Gen 5, it was mistakenly treated as a charging move, similar to Shadow Force due to the weird category. It was accidentally given a bypass. Oh. So it's considered a move that bypasses Protect, basically? Or, well, it's a charging move. Okay. That's interesting. And they never caught it until Gen 6? Wow. I never knew that. You know, Mandela effect, I keep thinking that I remember getting a burn from Fire Fang, but you know what? I might be either thinking of later gens, or I might just have the Mandela effect. Oh, just Wonder Guard. Yeah, sure, these look like they're all crystals. Possibly. Or feathers. I love how the freaking oysters are still after me. Oh, duh, I need to get rid of this. I'm stupid. Do I even want my stuff back? Well, grabbed it anyway. Oh, god, damn it. No, heal, heal, heal. And I am cursed. Damn it. Death. It's funny. So I am cursed. Yes, I know. I am cursed, but luckily, over here, I have a few of these. Yeah, when I was killing those oysters in Ash Lake, they sometimes drop purging stones. So it's actually a good thing that there were oysters right there in front of the boss, because you could get purging stones from them. Oh, damn it. Oh, well. D-E-D. You were doing... Someone was doing randomized Nuzlocke and had Pichu with Wonder Guard at the Elite Four that died to Fire Fang from Lance. Oh my god. You don't know how, but the AI knew? Yeah, that's just a weird quirk I would have never thought would have been a thing. I guess it's because, you know, Firefang can flinch and burn. So maybe because of that, that caused some confusion when they were messing around in the code. And I was going to say, how come they didn't take till Gen 6 for them to notice? It's probably because they just copied and pasted all the attack code. That's probably the reason. Yeah, last night after family left, I had a huge headache. So, I decided to boot up and watch Godzilla -1 again. I haven't seen it since it was in theaters. My god, it's such a good film. I had to be reminded of how good of a film it actually is. Clearly. Definitely not the reason Ice Fang can freeze and flinch. Thunder Fang can paralyze and flinch. They never got the buff. Yeah, it's more of they screwed up. They screwed up somewhere, but I think it's because they had to choose two different status effects that it screwed. That's why they screwed up. Yeah, Godzilla -1 is such a good film. But I was having a headache, so, like, I was just thinking to myself, you know what? Let's try the dub. Because in theaters, it was subtitled. And I was thinking to myself, let's try the dub and see how it is. Because part of me's curious. And I was watching with my mom. And we were both kind of like... we were both kind of thinking how the voice acting is not matching, like, the expressions they were giving. You know, that's a lot of problem with the dubbing nowadays, you know. That's still a potential problem. Like, the actual actors are giving off one emotion, but yet the English dubbing is just not going as far. So then we swap back to subtitled. And I'm like, well, I checked. I was just curious. Nope. Nope. So just way better on this one. Yeah. Again, normally I'm, like, okay with dubs most of the time. Like, I could kind of take it or leave it for sub or dub most of the time. There are a few cases where I pretty much only watch dub, and that's something like Cowboy Bebop. Maybe even Yu Yu Hakusho. Cowboy Bebop, Yu Yu Hakusho, maybe Space Dandy. Like, those ones, to me, I feel like are probably must listen to dubbed. Also, Ghost Stories. But Ghost Stories is a weird one. Which I still only seen, like, one episode of. But I've seen plenty of clips of Ghost Stories. My god, did I find the broken AI? I think I found the broken AI. It's not attacking me. It's trying to lock onto me, right? But I'm not going, like, too far behind it for it to just start smacking with its tail. And it's, like, trying to lock onto me. So it's not doing its crystal breath. It's just constantly turning. There we go. Now we got something. Yeah, I had to heal then. Luckily, I already have the Moonlight Greatsword. Oh, this is the big one. Okay. Just a couple more hits. One more. Dead. GG! First try! Hell yeah. First try. Got some humanity. I got caught because of skill swap. Sub just way better on that one. Yeah. Ooh, bonfire. I was gonna say, there must be a bonfire down here. What? There was something else I was gonna say. But yeah, dubbed anime, I feel like there's only a few anime I just kind of have to, like, I think it's better dubbed. Disaster's Life of Psyche K is another one, but specifically Season 1. Considering that Season 4 is the only other one that got a dub, and I just don't think that one was good. But, like, everything else, I could kind of take it or leave it on which variant to listen to. However, the older anime, kind of older stuff before Cowboy Bebop, that's when it's more likely that the sub is better than the dub, because, you know, Cowboy Bebop was the anime to kind of set the standard for dubbing. So, anyway. So, we're done with Send the Scaleless, so we're done with Duke's Archives. At least I think so. It looks like there's higher floors, but maybe that's just... maybe that's just it. Why does it feel like there should have been a key here of some sort? Because there is that lower section. Okay, anyway, I'm not worried about that. I think we're done here. Actually, can I level up? Repair base. Yes, I can. I want to prioritize HP for a little bit. There we go. Get to 20 and then probably endurance. I was kind of told that the dex, like, soft caps at 40. Like, anything past that is not really that great or that huge of a boost. So we'll probably just prioritize endurance. Alright. First of all, I want to go to Daughter of Chaos very quick. I want to join the Covenant again and see if I could boost it up and see if I could get that shortcut and see what Hot Corn Dog was talking about. But yeah, I can't wait for Godzilla -0. I am very curious on how they're going to handle... Okay, I need to offer humanity. That's what it needs. So, I want to see the shortcut Hot Corn Dog was talking about. I think I did one of these already. I just want to offer one at a time because I want to figure out how many you're supposed to give. Deepened, okay. I'm willing to use it all. If I have to. Offer humanity. Okay. I've either offered 2 or 3 by now. I should be saving these for, you know, the bonfires, but let's just one at a time. Deepened. Nothing happened. So that was either 4 or 5 and nothing happened. So I just wasted all those right now. It's probably possible that I just kind of wasted those. And probably opens this pathway. Maybe it's one of those things when you swap your covenant around, it kind of resets it. So, is there a way for me to get more humanity easily? Don't I constantly get humanity when I defeat that human in the painting world? Well, anyway, let's go to Altar of the Grave Lord. I don't think I'm actually going to beat the dragon. How many you need or should not spoil? Yeah, how many do you need to deepen a covenant? Oh, that's Tomb of Giants. That's not it. Yeah, how many, how much humanity do you need to deepen the covenant? I know it's too late for me, because I failed the Soliare stuff, but, I was just told that unlocks a shortcut, and I needed that to, like, get the good ending for Soliare. And so far I failed it, so I don't mind being told about it. Two giants, 2 archives, crystal cave, catacombs. Oh, is there not a direct... There isn't a direct, trip to the bonfire in the lava area. Okay, I guess we're going back to Daughter Chaos. $30 humanity for the shortcut? How? Okay. Yeah, there was no way. Because I was using all of my humanity to get myself more potions and stuff. So, how were you supposed to even know that you needed to give 30 humanity? Because I would not have even remotely guessed that that's what you needed to do. I offered once, one humanity before, but nothing happened, so I just wasn't sure what it did. No, I want to go the other way. Yeah, so how are you supposed to know, one, to give that much humanity to even get something out of it? Because as far as I can tell, giving humanity just doesn't really do much. Actually, it doesn't seem to do anything. I was thinking 5, and I wasn't sure if I was counting as 4 or 5 right now. A lot of this game kind of feels scripted. Maybe I needed to, like, look up some, like, item descriptions, because that's where most of your lore is. So, apparently, I'm also told that... I thought there was another pathway I missed. Is it this? It's this. I did not go down this way. Okay. Took some major damage. Have I not what? True. Taken this pathway? It's because I went forward and I forgot to go back. This thing, okay. Well, they can go through walls. We glitched into the wall. Okay, what did you drop? Sunlight metal. I think that's what I needed for Soliare. And I failed. Is it a key item? Oh, sunlight metal. A badge of ultimate honor. Symbol of the sun is the ultimate honor awarded to those who summon warrior sunlight and complete a goal. The symbol represents Lord Gwyn's firstborn, who lost his deity status and was a sponge from the annals. But the old god of war still watches closely over his warriors. Yeah. Have I not read the item lore? Because there's a lot of item lore. Locked by some contraption. To be honest, I didn't really read the item lore in Bloodborne either. Probably only a few descriptions. I should read the item lore. But at this point, there's way too many items. That's probably something I should have been doing. Well, here's the problem, Troop. That's... Even if I started doing that since, you know, stream 1, right? I know I would not be able to commit any of that to memory. Be like, oh, that's a nice detail, forgets about it. Okay. So that was just for the little bug thing. I read about earlier. I can't open that door. So I need to head back to like that lava area down below. As if I was heading towards Bed of Chaos. Oh, speaking of which, I'm gonna need to swap this. But yeah, you know, this is definitely one of the series where I definitely want to look up like lore videos after I'm done, because I know there's a lot of details that you're just not gonna understand about like the. Basically, these games are all about the backstory. like you don't really know what's going on. Like all the story stuff happened in the past, and it's all lore. But all the lore is basically through items. Okay. Yeah, if only there was a way for me to kind of farm humanity. That seems to be a problem I'm seeing. Like, I don't really know a good way to get humanity other than maybe the fight, or there's like a human enemy in the painting world that I think I get humanity from every time I kill it, so I could just keep going back to the bonfire and get another point of humanity. But I don't know if that's actually farmable or if I was just not paying attention. Okay, I want to get to the next bonfire. Back to Lost Izalith. I mean, if there's a specific item that you feel like I should read, I can go over that. Okay, fine. I'm gonna fall in the lava. Take this path. Found a glitch in Legends Arceus. Oh, how fun. What glitch? What type of glitch are we talking? I forgot you were playing Legends Arceus. You said it yesterday, though. And again, I could also just wander around and kill these dragon asses. Because they shouldn't respawn. At least, I don't think they respawn. Unless they respawn after, like, turning the game off. But I don't think that's the case. I'm pretty sure it's a permanent kill. Farm humanity from rats and baby skeletons. Baby skeletons? Those ankle biters? Those ankle biters? Interesting. And the rats also have humanity. Which ones are we talking about? Are we talking about the rats in Undead Parish underneath the bridge? Like under the bridge where the dragon is, or the rats in the sewers? Or are we talking about the rats that are in the painting? You wanted to catch Ever, but it spawned in a tree, couldn't get it, it ran away. What do you... Wanted to catch what? I have no idea what you're talking about, Batcap, to be honest. Or is it Eevee? Oh, Eevee. Okay, okay. It took me a second. It spawned in a tree and it ran away. Oh, that sucks. Glitch. Okay, so apparently in this area is the Onion Knight. So I need to explore around here a little bit more so we can finish off that quest line. I am not 100% sure I mean, I'll probably give Beta Chaos a try or two, but I was having trouble figuring out where to go on that one. Okay. You got another glitch? Did another Eevee spawn in tree? Even though Legends Arceus was very jank, I did complete that Pokedex. Freaking farmy Vespiquen in trees was not fun. Get Vespiquen to spawn from honey trees like 10 to 20 times is not fun. It doesn't help that it's very specific honey trees. And basically, if none of those trees shake, you have to leave the area and go back in. It's not fun. Rats in the sewer can drop humanity? Okay. So there's those, and then there's the ankle biters. Basically at the giant's tomb. Good to know. That's a way to farm humanity. I did not realize that. By the way, this thing could drop red tantanite shards. This is the thing. I was thinking about doing some item farming against these two, but nah. I decided just to do the armor and get the Chaos Blade. Or the Chaos Weapon, whatever it is. Okay, so back there, that's the boss. That's not what I'm doing. Let's try to find the Onion Knight. Okay, I've already been over here. It's just a treasure. Battle the Ponyta. While the Alpha Rapidash was about to Razor Wind, killed the Ponyta, and the Rapidash despawned, but it was still aggroed. You left the area, and it went away, but you almost thought you lost a warp? Interesting. Ponyta and Rapidash were aggroed. You took care of the Ponyta, but then you ran away. And for some reason, Ponyta, or Rapidash was disappeared. Oh, Roar. You thought you lost Roar? Hmm. Come on. Again, supposedly, as of what Hot Corn Dog mentioned to me, Onion Knight is somewhere around here. And when I ran into the Onion Knight's daughter in Duke's archives, and she asked, "Have you seen my father?" and I accidentally said no, apparently that didn't really matter. Oh, God. Thought that was death. Oh, there's more of these things. Now, how do I get up there so I can kill it? Like this? Oh my god, there's a lot of them. I was wondering how we can go find more of these. You thought you lost the ability of fast travel for a second? That would be a weird glitch. That looks like water, but I don't want to chance it. I don't really want to fall through. But why do I have the feeling that's the only way down? Let me look around a little bit more. Yeah, I missed something. Is there a safer way down? That's a dead end. Okay. This is just the way back up, isn't it? Okay. Found the way back up. I will need to go down there. I'm just going to check around here a little bit more. Just in case. Just in case I missed something. But that is progress. A different type of progress, but it's progress. Oh, hey! It's the Headless Lizard Wizard. I was wondering where there were more, because I needed like 1 or 2 more of these kills to power up Chaos Blade. Ow. Heal, heal, heal. Damn it. He dealt more damage. Alright, death. What's back there? Okay, we got 2 areas to kind of look around and explore. After you finish your normal RCS run, want to choose the next one? Maybe. What games do you even have? That is a factor, obviously. I have no clue which games you even have. That's stone. That's real. Man, one thing as I was rewatching Godzilla Minus One, more like I was reminded about a thought that I have. I was actually really annoyed that the girl survived the Godzilla attack. Like, I'm just kind of in the mindset of there's no way she should have survived that. However, there were two things about that that kind of made me think twice. Well, not think twice. I still think she shouldn't have survived. But, for one, the acting at the very end of the main character, when he sees that she is alive again, his acting saved that moment. Because, again, originally I was like, she shouldn't have survived, but his acting saved that scene. Saved that moment. But the other thing was, because she has the... what's basically the radiation poisoning, they probably will tackle that aspect with her character in the next Godzilla movie. And because of that, I almost don't mind, if depending on how they handle her character in Godzilla Minus Zero. BDSP, Let's Go, Scarlet Shield, Oras, XY, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, ZA. So basically Gen 6 and upwards. Okay. You gotta be able to do in base game. You're not able to modify. So you've attempted monotypes. You've used a full team of like zigzagoons or linoons. I gotta think of what Pokemon are available in certain games. I'm gonna have to come back. I'm gonna have to come back to you on that one, Bad Cap. $80 damage. Okay, it's not weak to lightning. Well, duh, it uses lightning. Why would I think it was weak? Well, I'm gonna heal again. Ow. Back away, heal. You know what, I don't trust this thing. This version seems pretty strong. What? Damn it, death. Gotta get all the way back here. To get all the way back here again. You have an Eevee who's ready to evolve in 3 in-game hours. You will not allow it. Wait, okay, so how early can you get Eevee in all those games? Obviously, Eevee in Legends Arceus is right at the very beginning. You can get one right away. Legends ZA, it's basically end game. Omega Ruby, I know, doesn't really get Eevee. I think that's a post-game thing. How early can you get Eevee in X and Y? XY, Scarlet, Violet, and Sword. How early can you get Eevee? Because I'm thinking, I kind of have an idea of one you could do, but I need to know how early you can get Eevee. If you were playing some of the older games, and you were playing on emulator, where you can modify which starter you're using, that would be something I could just be like, oh yeah, just pick this one and then modify your starter, you know? But you're playing on actual hardware, so I have to think of how early you can get the Pokemon in question. Gen 8's pretty fast. You had Let's Go Eevee, but you have Let's Go Pikachu. I wasn't going to count Let's Go Eevee, to be honest. Because I know that Eevee's busted. Which I do have Let's Go Eevee. But that Eevee is completely busted. Overpowered. So Gen 8 is pretty fast. But you also just kind of did Gen 8. So you're doing something in Arceus. You did Gen 8. You were going to do something in Gen 9, right? But you didn't. The gift one at the station for downloading those games in Sword and Shield. So, but you can still get the Eevee pretty quickly. Oh, but you need a save file for Eevee to get that, right? So, realistically, you can't get that one. If you had Eevee, sure, but you don't. You have no plans for Gen 9? I thought you were doing something Gen 9. Okay, hold on. Damn it! Death. God, this thing's annoying right now. Okay, hold on. Let me look at where you could get Eevee in Gen 9, because that might be a factor. Scarlet Violet. I feel like it's early enough, but I want to know specifically. Eevee. I know you could catch the evolutions. Scarlet Violet. Where are you in Scotland? South Province, Area 2, West Province, Area 3. There's Area 5, South Province, that's fixed. I think they're all the same. Let me pull up a different tab. Come on. Hold on. Where's the Eevee? I just want to pull up Eevee. There you are. Oh, you have to get all the way over there. But I think you can realistically do that. But there... Oh, like to the west. There's also some right behind the Elite Four. Okay. I think you could do this relatively early, Batcap. Forgetting the tool known as Pokemon Home. True. I did forget about Pokemon Home. Granted, you can't use Pokemon Home for Gen 6 and 7. You can only transfer to Pokemon Home. Like, transfer up. But yeah, I did forget about Pokemon Home. However, here's what I'm thinking, Batcap. Gen 9, you have to do a solo run. And it's going to be one of the Eevee evolutions. I haven't fully decided which one, but it's going to be one of the Eevee evolutions. You can only use the one, whatever I decide. Any other Pokemon in your team is not going to be... Actually, you don't need HMs, so yeah, you can have just nothing else in your team. I will have to decide which one to go with. I may roll a dice. We'll see. But it's a solo run. Now, I know you can over level. That is a factor. Your goal is to not over level if possible. There's a specific EV you're hoping for then? Luckily I looked it up. EV is in like the southern areas. So like if you head towards the first gym, like there's a EV somewhere around there. So you could kind of get it pretty early. But basically, you're going to do... Until you can get your EV, you're going to try to not do that many battles. Probably Pikachu. So... Backcap, your goal is to not necessarily... Like, you're going to try to see if you can beat at the lowest level possible that you feel like you can do. Because we know you could just try to level up to level 100, right? Like, that's something that you can easily do, but let's try not to do that. Try to go for a lower level. I'm not saying, like, no battles or minimum battles. I'm not telling you to do that. I'm just saying, like, hey, what's the lowest level that you feel like you can beat Scarlet and Violet with just a single evolution that I haven't decided yet? Granted, to be fair, solo runs are not going to be easy. You're probably going to be level 100 anyway. But it's more of, hey, see how much you can do without over-leveling. Ow. Vaporeon? That's too simple. That's too memey, you know? That's too much of the meme choice. Well, I may roll a die. And I'm not going to choose Eevee itself. You're going to get one of the evolutions. I'm either thinking of picking one of my personal favorites of evolutions, but I may just go with rolling a die and see which one you get. This thing's not giving me an opening. Oh, that's bullshit. Found the best two for the challenge? Well, we'll see if I pick them. Okay, hold on. Maybe I could get him to do the... Go for damage. Go for damage. Damn it. He was close. I should have healed. Death. 3, 2, 2, 8. So there's 8. I have a D8 back cap. I have a D8. I'm gonna roll. What's my favorite evolution? It's like between... Like, I really love the design of Flareon. So, like, Flareon and Espeon. You got Glaceon. You gotta beat Gen 9 with only a Glaceon. I do like Vaporeon, true. But like out of the original three, design-wise, Flareon's my favorite. But Vaporeon is like I actually like using. Well, the other two are actually good, competitively or just even in game. But Vaporeon would be my second favorite out of the three design-wise, and then Jolteon. But sadly, Flareon's like the worst one out of all of them. Battle-wise. It's the lack of good fire moves for its move pool. That's the problem. Like, Flareon's problem is move pool. Wah, wah, wah. You got Glaceon. Now, Batcap... You know what? I don't know if this is a factor. Obviously, you have to get the EV as soon as possible. You don't have to evolve the Glaceon right... or you don't have to evolve into Glaceon immediately. If you feel like there's, like, a move Eevee can learn, but Glaceon can't, that might be useful. But maybe there's a move relearner that you could just take advantage of. What the best two options were? Espeon and Vaporeon? Espeon and Vaporeon? Hey, Pyrus, how's it going? I'm working my way into... well, I'm not fighting the Beta Chaos. I'm trying to find my way around and see if I can find the Onion Knight. But, you know, it is what it is. Jolteon and Espeon? Okay. I had one of them correct. Because Espeon is just really good. Jolteon... Shroop, it's because you can give it an air balloon. And now Jolteon's not weak to ground-type moves. Granted, if it gets hit by anything else, it can then get hit by ground-type moves, but at least stalls for a turn. But Jolteon's a really good Pokemon. It's really fast and it hits hard. Same thing with Espeon. Yeah, Pyrus, Batcap just asked me to give him a Pokemon challenge. I told him, Gen 9, you can only use a Glaceon. I was kind of not hoping for something like Jolteon or Espeon, or even Vaporeon, because I know how good they are. I was kind of hoping for one of the other ones. I was thinking Flareon, because Flareon's one of my personal favorites. Kind of wanted to rep, but, you know... Glaceon, I think, has, well, a lot... It has similar stat pool to Flareon, where it's a good special attacker with good physical defense. So it's a weird combo. But Ice is weird. So that's going to be fun. Actually, Backcap, I may just tell you to just say, get Glaceon ASAP. Oh, God. Damn it. But, Backcap, here's one thing you need to consider. You are allowed egg moves. Damn it. It wouldn't let me dodge. What's the end goal? Beat the game. You know nothing about Pokemon? That's fine. He just wanted a challenge, and I gave him one. Your end goal is to beat the game. You're gonna try to beat it at the lowest level you possibly can. Because we could just tell you, you could just easily level grind to level 100. Very easily. That's too easy. No. Granted, you may have to be level 100 anyway, but try your best to be the lowest level you can possibly think of to get through. Obviously, you're probably going to have to turn off autosave for this one. Especially for gym fights. If you end up at level 100, then you end up at level 100. But if you could be at a lower level, that's better. Well, do you know how long you're going to grind tarot shards? Oh yeah, change your type. That will probably make a difference. He wanted a challenge. Because, you know, he did Gen 8, and he used Linunes, right? But he was allowed 6 of them, right? I think that's 5 too many. Nah, he needs to do one where just only a single Mon. He wants a challenge, he gets a challenge. But yeah, Backcap, you are allowed egg moves because you can use the... You can use the mirror... what was it? The mirror herb? To give egg moves onto it. It's because Hot Corn Dog did level cap and no items in battle. Oh yeah, that's right. That is true. Okay, let's see. You don't have a level cap limit, but your ultimate goes for a lower level anyway. So obviously, like, if you can do it at a lower level, the better. But item limits. Healing items in battle, start with no. No healing items in battle. Start with that. If it gets to a point where... Well, here's the thing. If it gets to a point where you feel like you can't beat a gym, you probably just need to level up a little bit. But if it gets to a point where you're at level 100, and there's literally nothing that you can do, and you've tried many times... Okay, that is just bullcrap. I dodged the attack. Like, I feel like this thing is just so dumb. I'm dodging a lot of its attacks, but yet it's like, nope, you took the damage. I want to kill this thing. I want the shards. Hitboxes on Titanite demons are notorious. Yeah, I dodged like the jump attack, but then because I jumped into him, for some reason I dodged into the hitbox. I almost want to up my potion game. Oh. By the way, Pyrus, I was told about the shortcut for giving humanity to the spider girl. But I gave about 4 or 5 and nothing happened. Then I was told if I wanted the shortcut, I needed to give her 30. Which, to me, that's ridiculous. Because, Pyrus, I want to know, how are you supposed to figure out to give her 30 death? Because there didn't seem to be an immediate reward for giving them humanity, let alone you need to give 30. Overlevel items in battle. Pick one. No. No. I mean, theoretically, you can be at a higher level that you need to, but your main goal is to be lower level. No items in battle. Held items, obviously, but, like, the potions and stuff, healing items, no. You are not allowed. I'm giving you a challenge, Badcap. Badcap, you're talking to the guy that's done level 1 runs in Kingdom Hearts. You should expect something like this. I'm giving you a challenge. Glitching on egg move sucks? Well, Ah, that makes things easier then. On movesets. Glaceon should have freeze dry though, so that'll help with water, super effective water types. Even though water isn't really going to be your problem. That's the fun part. You don't. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, how were you supposed to know to give the Spider Girl 30 humanity to get that shortcut? And you don't. Good to know. So if there's no way to tell... Oh, by the way, the same way you're supposed to know what to give the crow for trades... I still haven't even been able to do that. Are you talking about the crow that takes you to the asylum? I didn't even know, like... I knew there was a way to sell stuff, but I didn't know who or when. Like, how to do it, you know? Mud Slap, Wish, Double Kick, Detect, Tickle, Yawn, and Curse. Curse is useful. Don't discurse. It'll boost your defense. Granted, attack is not really going to be that helpful for Glaceon, but Curse can be useful. Wish can be useful as a healing option. Granted, it alternates, but, you know, that's an option. Basically, for this thing, I need to get behind it. That's my problem. I need to get behind it. Ow! And it keeps doing that shit. Perfect. That was stupid. The tail. The tail got me. Come on, game. This is kind of BS if you ask me. Okay. See, like, I shouldn't be hit there. That one I should not be getting hit for. That's, like, one big issue I find with this fight. I think I need to heal again. Let me just run in here. Oh, it's this thing. Can I get it? Oh, one more. There we go. Not really what I need. It's Soliare! Oh no, Soliare, we got the bad ending, and he killed me. Curse boost defense. Fighting is most common move type learned besides normal. I mean, it could help you. Curse could help you. You gotta take time to set up, though. That's gonna be tough. Sunbro, no, I know. Again, to save Sunbro, Shrew, we had to give 30 humanity to the Spider Girl to get a shortcut item. Or get access to a shortcut. And again, how are you supposed to know to give them 30 humanity? There's a small nest at the asylum. That gives you trades for certain items if you drop and quit. Drop them and quit out. Quit out. As wow. So turn the game. Basically, go to the main menu. Holy shit! Why would you ever think that would be possible? There's a lot to this game of how are you supposed to know that this exists? Granted, that's probably just all of these games. But again, how are you supposed to know that that's even a thing you can do? How are you supposed to know to get back to the asylum? How are you supposed to know how to get to Great Hollow? There's a lot in this game that's just, how are you supposed to know that? Still haven't gotten a red Tentonite from you, have I? Yep. Yeah, we failed some, bro, because we didn't give the Spider Girl 30 humanity. Again, how are you supposed to know that? By the way, Pyrus, so, do you get anything for giving humanity to any of the other covenants? Or is the Spider Girl the only one where you actually get something? Got a feel in your bones? Oh, okay. You gotta just feel it like, there's a secret here. I just know it. There's gotta be a reason to give humanity to the Spider Girl. I just gotta keep giving humanity. Why else would you make this an option? Just know Sunbro would want you to hook up Spider Lady with humanity. Ah, I see. I should have known that. Even though I'm pretty sure he never mentions the Spider Lady at all. Oh god, he went for that move. Okay. Go for another heal. Get out of here. I'm done with you. 2 Demon Tentonite. You know, I think I need one more to power up my Chaos Blade. So there's got to be another one somewhere. By the way, if you're still here, Pyrus, one thing I've been meaning to ask about the whole Covenant and giving humanities to them. If you leave a Covenant, does it reset the humanity counter that you give them? So, like, if you need to give 30 humanity to the Spider Lady, if you swap to another Covenant, does it reset the humanity counter? If that makes sense. Sorry, Soliare. No. Sunbro, no.
Dark. So dark.
Speaking of humanity. Oh, we got sunlight stuff and iron helms. Well, we have his armor. That's something. Sunlight maggot. You should just know some bro would want me to hook up Spider-Man. Tell me, fish, go. Go ahead and tell him. It had to be done. Had to be done. Go ahead and tell him. I don't care. You know, I came here just to find the Onion Knight, and yet we found Soliare, so I still gotta do more exploring. At least I finally took out the demon lizard. But I think I need another demon tantanite to power up my chaos blade, so I am hoping there's another one somewhere. Most covenants have punishment for leaving, I think. Okay. So you have to give 30 all in one go without swapping covenants. If that is true, that is... How are you supposed to know that? Again, that's another how are you supposed to know that. Not only is there no way to keep track of how much you are already given, you have to just never leave, you know? Never leave the covenant. All right. I don't know how to get down here, so fall damage it is. Oh, great, it's poison. Weapon broke. This is death, isn't it? Armor at risk. Okay. Death. So that's the threat of these things. Checking your ranking, you think? There's a way to check through rankings? Oh, in the community tab. Through communities. I see. Well then. I need to gather some souls. How do you check community tab? The problem is, I don't have PlayStation Plus, so I can't really do the online features of this game. So that is a factor. Oh, right. Swap this one to this. There's an NPC that gives you an item where you can check if you remember correctly, is what you mean? Oh! Okay. Well, I don't know which NPC it is. It's probably too late. Oh, yeah, I need to fix my stuff. Well... I need to get a few kills and then go back. At least I can fully kill them. Alright, I need to head back and repair. Okay. Still haven't found Onion Knight. Yeah, which NPC are you referring to? Because maybe I'll go see if I could talk to them. And also, because I'm having trouble in this area, I may leave and check Sin's Fortress, because that's something I need to do. start with that. And my... do that. Okay, at least my weapon's fixed. Take that. Giving your rival Skeledirge when you heard my run immediately no. Well, to be fair, Badcap, normally I would be like, you gotta make sure the rival has what it would naturally beat whatever Pokemon you're gonna take. So if you were playing Pokemon Red, obviously Gary or Blue takes the one that beats yours. So I would say follow that rule. But Nemona, you know, goes with the whole she has the one that's weak to yours. So I would say go ahead and get the... let Nemona have the grass one. Yeah. She's the one that picks the one that's weak to yours. Go ahead and let her have that. As Ingenie... He's right next to the spider. Oh, that guy? Okay. Maybe I didn't talk to him enough. Or maybe I did get the item. I don't know. Daughter of Chaos. I'm thinking of leaving anyway.
Are you in need already? Well, anything for the fair lady? What do you want?
Okay. This thing? The servant roster? Okay. I can buy that very quick. To give her Skeledirge, she didn't want to deal with Torch Song as an ice type. Considering Torch Song just keeps powering up Skeledirge. Granted, you will have to deal with guaranteed hit and crits with Flower Trick. Alright. I guess we'll come back to Onion Knight. How about we check Sen's Fortress for a little bit? Because there's another part of that I missed, and I probably failed that part of the quest. Alright. Key item? No? Regular item? Okay, how do you... Online play item. Egg Bearer Energy keeps the roster of those who serve his master, the Daughter of Chaos. Praises those who offer significant humanity to alleviate his master's suffering. But what is praise from Engi really worth? That's your hint, isn't it? That's your hint. Because offers praises who offer significant humanity. That's your hint. Alright. I'm gonna go to Undead Parish. Let's check out Sen's Fortress. And I still need to repair my equipment. I thought I would get more done today, to be honest. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Rock Dog as her lead. Ooh. That's going to be tough. I need to repair equipment anyway, so I'm going to go back. Oh, and I need to swap this out. There we go. I don't need lantern. You're just going to have to deal with it, Backcap. You wanted a challenge, I gave you a challenge. They're not reinforced. Repair. Alright, just the leggings now. But I think I can live with what I have at the moment. Both are aggroed, apparently. Now we'll just move on. I think I know where I need to drop off. I need to get past you. There, break through your guard. Here. You have to get past. Oh, I was gonna say, Death. That was kind of interesting in a funny way. Just not give her 3 Pokemon that beat rock. Sure. She takes the one that's weak to you anyway. You know, you could blame her for that. If you were playing anything from like Gen 6 or older, then yeah, you would have to stick with they beat your weakness. Because Gen 7 really honed in on they take whatever starter is weak to yours. Granted, Gen 5 and 6 had multiple rivals, so one of them was weak to yours, but the other one wasn't. But 7 onwards, they just all get the one that's weak to yours. Some rival, am I right? Even May, who's basically considered to be a friendly rival, because she is basically very friendly. May and Brendan. They still get the one that beats yours. But they're not assholes or anything. And you know, it's kind of funny, you never really have Dawn and, what's his name, Lucas? As rivals. It's Barry, remember? I know you team up with Dawn/Lucas in Gen 4 once in a while, but I don't think you ever fight them. Why am I at Sens? Because there's an area that I missed. And I'm just double checking. Right down here. Basically. I did not go down here. So we're seeing, I was told that there's a guy here that's, that I missed. And it's probably too late, but, you know, I might as well check. Oh, that's how you get down here. I thought it was just the edge. Okay. Again, there's a lower area in the fortress. And I never really went through it. But how do I get to it? I thought this had to do with it, but clearly not. Onion Bro is there. Onion Bro is here? I thought Onion Bro was in the fire area. I snagged the gold serpent ring the first time through here. It is... I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it is gold. It doesn't look gold, but yes, I do have it. That's just bottomless pit. There's a section right over here. Let's see, so maybe I just fall off the edge? Okay, that's just a weapon. Never mind, that's not it. I was told there's another guy that I never even ran into. And he's in Sen's Fortress. So that's why I'm back here. Another puzzle with the ball? Okay, so then I screwed it up somewhere. Oh, damn it! Speaking of which... Okay. It's the mimic room. Take the elevator up. This ball puzzle... Right, is it down there? I remember going down there, but then I didn't turn the ball again. So I died on the way back. We'll let one go down there. And then it goes outside. You gotta head out back up. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. So yeah, what was this way? This led outside. I know where this is. Okay. It does really nothing. Unless I'm supposed to have it roll out there. But then send the ball down here. Opens this door, which I had opened before, but I forgot to swap the ball back again. So I died on the way back. But in here... Oh, it's you. I didn't even see you. I just saw this, and I can't get it. I didn't even see you here.
A rare thing in these times. I am Logan. I'm a bit cooped up, as you can see. I have a bright idea. Suppose you set me free. I'm old and empty-handed, but I could repay you with knowledge and sorcery. This place is melting my mind. The inactivity is repressive.
All right. It's locked. I don't have the key. So how do I get the key? Oh, there's another demon there. Okay. So obviously there's a lower level to this place I need to get to. And I've obviously fell down the pit. There is a lower level. But the question is, how do I get to that lower level? That's just bottomless pit. Okay. And that's where I couldn't really find my way through this place. There's a lower section to this place, and I can't find my way there. That's the problem. Also, why is that wall sealed up in the first place, anyway? Again, I thought it would be here. Oh, nope. Again, not that. Nothing over there. So... secrets? Yeah, exactly. There's a secret somewhere. Just need to figure it out. In here was just treasure. I was trying to be thorough the first time I was here, because I saw bits of that lower area. Okay, dude. But I didn't know how to get down there. And that's part of the problem I'm having. Why is it going down this way? Death. Why was the ball going down that way? Fall down and heal from the beginning of the area. Oh. I thought there was like a pathway I had to go. But you're telling me I just need to drop down. Okay. No wonder I didn't find it. I thought there was just a pathway somewhere. Alright, we'll try it. It's just looking. I'm just gonna try running past these two. I have the stamina. Alright. Tell me to fall down. Ow. Don't even know if I could have survived the fall. Originally when I came here. Do I have that rusted iron ring? Oh, does that negate fall damage? Because I do have it. That leads me up here. So proud knight. Hidden wall. Okay. Where does this take me? Going down in a bit earlier in the earlier round. Where does this take me? Hey, it's the other giant. I don't think you're weak to lightning. Dead. Oh, the snake chased me down. Tantanite chunk. Nice. I needed more of those for my lightning weapon. Put it on so you can walk normally once you're ready for the Tantanite demons. Alright. Yeah, the snake's like, you will not escape me. Don't ignore me. So again, yeah, it looks like you just have to take the fall damage. I thought there was just some sort of pathway, but nope, that is not the case. That's why I never found it. I just never tried jumping down. Wish there was a way to speed the ladder climbing. Okay. Ah, you're way weaker now. Way more tolerable to deal with. Good. Now I can power up my Chaos Blade. And there's another one. Okay, it's just you. At least it seems to be. This one definitely is a lot easier to deal with, considering that it's a weaker area. Easy. Soul Brave Warrior, Demon Tantanite, and we got a Scythe. That is not the key. Okay, that is not what I'm looking for. I mean, I need to come down here for the 2 demons, but that is not what I'm looking for. Another pathway. There's a lot of these demons here. Dead. Okay. There's a lot of them here. Okay. Try that again. There's a little bit more down there. Oh, by the way, we're past 400 deaths. 401 now. Oops. Just now noticed. Yay! Will we hit 500? Probably. Probably will. It's possible that there's something up there with them. I better heal. Of course the tail got me. And that's me being stupid and not healing. Death. And you know what's funny? I'll probably release him from the cage. But yet, because I've already went so far ahead in the game, that I'll probably just fail his quest line. I'll probably just automatically fail the quest line because I already went too far ahead. I'm not sure if that's how it works, but you know, that might be something that's going to happen. I've come to bargain. Gotta get that stun. One more hit. One more hit. Done. Give me that. Damn it. No, I better heal. Better heal again. One more time. Is this it? Nope. That's it. Got it. Finally. There's the weapon and another demon tantanite. But again, Nothing else down here. Oh, I see where I'm at. Okay. And if I go all the way in there, there was the demon. I already went in that dead end. There is nothing else. Okay. I thought there would have been more to this. More to down there. I'm gonna check where those lizards or the snakes are. So I gotta get across to the other side of the bridge. Also, why is that? They're still trying to chase after me? That's hilarious. I need to get past you first. Okay. And we drop down. One more. Nothing. Okay. What do we got over here? Nothing? I seriously thought that... Okay, whatever, dude. Okay, there's actually nothing down here. I've taken care of everything. Where's the key for Logan's cell? Really? Really, Snake Dude? Hey, Orphan Maker, how's it going? The weapon is a rare drop. Oh, you're talking about the demon's weapon? That's cool. I did get that and the ghost. I managed to get the ghost weapon as well. In New Londo as a rare drop. So, where is this key that I need to find? Going pretty good. Very nice. I would say we're on cleanup, but... I mean, we kind of are, but... I don't know. There's a little bit of confusing aspects to this game. First, we get rid of you. Fish called me a monster. Sorry, it was delayed. He's at work. Okay. I am a monster, but he was going to attack me, so, you know. You could blame Soliare. Okay, how come that wall get... First of all, one, why is that wall constantly getting repaired to begin with? Second of all, if the wall is constantly being repaired... How else are they getting into that, that cell area? I gotta wait. Because for some reason, the boulders keep changing which direction they're going to. I'm gonna wait for the first one to pass. There we go. So I have been in here before, but let's double check this place. Okay. That was close. This is probably a mistake. And that's going to lead outside. Well, I'm getting hurt. At At least I am not dead. And that ladder doesn't really help me. There's nothing down there. There's nothing here. We can get to the boulder. That's the shortcut to the other side. Okay. So first, if we send it down this way, then we open the way back to Logan. If we send it down this way, I don't know where that leads. Okay, where does this take me? Back over to where I was earlier? Yes. Okay. Okay, let's send it outside now. And this leads outside. But the boulder doesn't go anywhere. It just rolls off the edge. Again, sending it out here just rolls off the edge. Where's this key? Did I fight giants? I fought 2 giants. I fought 2 giants. Worth a shot. Oh, I didn't realize how low on potions I am at right now. I should get to the other bonfire while I'm here. Yep, that was dumb. Okay. Where does this take me? Does it actually take me anywhere, or is it death? I'm getting to the other bonfire before I do anything. Or I'm gonna try to, anyway. Okay. Get over here. Okay, there's still that giant. But I don't know if I can even get to him. Okay. Repair. One way to find out, gotta gamble. At this point, I think I will do that. Because I don't know what else to do. I have no... Okay. I can't level up anyway. I repaired all my stuff. We're good. At this point, Shroob, I'm kind of feeling that way. I don't know where this key is. It's got to be somewhere in Sen's Fortress. Get rid of you. Key is somewhere on top? Well, while I'm here, I might as well check. Excuse me? Oh, hello. I thought this was death. Okay. We have something. I'm trying to figure out where exactly I am, but... Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring. What does that do? Also, I don't don't think I need this anymore. Where it produces no sound whatsoever. Oh, so you can sneak attack? You can sneak up on enemies that way? Nice. And where am I? Okay, I see where I'm at. I still don't know where that drop takes you. But I'm kind of out of options again, aren't I? Yeah. Alright. I need the better mobility, don't I? Is there a safer way to drop down this side? Nope. Okay. Looks like I still need the iron ring. Oh, this is the dead end with the demon. Okay. Let's see where we are. I have to climb all the way top again. Not if I have anything to say about that. I don't mind losing the souls. I repaired everything I wanted. Actually, no. Wait, maybe I shouldn't do that. Because I could just make my weapon. I should have thought about that first. Okay, gotta climb up this thing again. So now that I'm done checking out the lower section, I don't think there's anything else. So, again, there's a key somewhere. And right now my only hint is somewhere on the roof. Right now that's my only hint. I think you can kind of see why I might not have found this key. He's leaning up against nothing. You gotta jump to a bridge to get to the key to save Logan, which is by the bonfire where I just were. Okay. Right now, the main goal is to get back to the bonfire. Besides, now I think about it, I don't want to lose my souls. Right now, my main goal is to get back to that bonfire. You chased me down. You were really hating my guts. No, we're gonna take the long way. We're gonna take the long way. To be honest, it took me a long time just to find the bonfire for this area anyway, too. I didn't know I had to fall off an edge just to find it. This place is very cryptic. A lot of areas where you just need to fall off the edge. Okay, let's put this in a way where it's not going to hurt me at all. Granted, the lever seems to change all the time. That was me being stupid. That was also me being stupid. Okay. There's normally one there. Oh, that's the one that followed me. Duh. I didn't die yet. And I already got rid of you, so this is less of a threat. So I can wait here. Okay, we can go up here. Going back to the bonfire. Yes, I will have to fight enemies again, but let's just do it. The Chaos Blade can go to level 5. I don't know if it's maxed out or I have to reinforce it again. But we have a level 5 variant. So I have to jump to a bridge to get to a key to save Logan, which is by the bonfire I just was at. So, no bridge nearby, but I have to jump to a bridge. I was gonna say it's not that. I've been through there before. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get an idea of where I'm at. So somewhere up here, there's a bridge I need to jump to. Okay. That bridge? Can't really jump to it, though. I'm not... Someone's shooting me. Am I supposed to roll over to the giant? I'm being shot at. Wait, you might drop something. Nope. Okay. Also just getting rid of a couple enemies that might get in my way. Okay. Want the space, I think? Okay, hold on. If I remember correctly, this area over here just leads to a dead end. That's all it leads to. Yeah, dead end. Have I been down? I've been down there before. Have I? You know what? I don't remember. I feel like I did. This was to the boss. But there's nothing I could really do. At least I don't think so. Let's... Again, there's a bridge I need to get to. I could check down there. Just do that walkway. You know what? I've probably been over there before, but I could double check. I could double check. So, again, I can either try to roll over there to the giant. I can do that. There's a bunch of pathways there. Oh. Can I make that roll? Jump the part of the path that is cut off by the giant. Oh my god, I didn't think I could make that. Jumping puzzles are not this game's, you know, best design. Hello? You're destroying your table.
What? Who are you? Another undead, eh? I took on Sen's fortress alone, but I'm no different from those vile creatures. I was driven by conceit. You think you're different? That you can handle it?
I already did.
I remember that feeling.
I already took care of it.
So, let me help you out with your soul searching.
Okay. Fire bombs? Typically boost stamina and recovery. This would be nice. Okay. Shops. Okay, this is where we could buy the onion helmets. Lightning defense and magic defense. That is nice. You know what? I'm going to buy the lightning defense ring just to have.
Go along. Try and make something of yourself. But nothing will come of it. And I should know.
You know, I need to go back to the gargoyle fight because there's a shop there that gives me, like, what, poison resistance, I believe? I know there's probably a few items there. Down here. It's another snake. Cage key. There it is. My god. I guess part of me just assumed you couldn't make the jump. Granted, I also thought there was a pathway down to the pit. But nope, you're just supposed to fall off. I think it's because the first time I was here, I didn't have nearly enough HP/defense to assume I could survive the fall. I didn't think I would be able to. Well, I have the key. That's all that really matters. Might as well get rid of you. We would have been better with the pure strength-based weapon. Get rid of you. Man, I really hope this doesn't bite me in the butt. Looks like that's already opened up still. So that's nice. Sleeping on the job, eh? Logan, you are free.
Oh, heavens. Thank you. I'm safe. And I'd love to resume my travels. But I must log a few things first. And I owe you a favor. I will return to Farthing Shrine.
It's too bad there's no actual bonfire there anymore.
My sorcery.
So, is he just a way to get more magic, or is there more to Logan? Soul of the Hero. Okay, I had a feeling. Is there more to Logan? Or is it just buying magic? I mean, I'm going to leave Sen Fortress. I don't think there's anything else I could do here. I think we're done. Finally. Okay, so I'll check Firelink, see what's going on. But after that, I need to double check what else I need to do other than Beta Chaos. I know there's Beta Chaos. Beta Chaos, we still need to finish the Onion Knight quest line. There's apparently something else in the forest. Okay. Let's go warp to Firelink and see what's going on over here. Mostly buying magic. Alright, I had a feeling. You know, double check. Side story volume of the series was reading appeared before the last volume. So now ending has been spoiled. What? So you read a side story series, but it spoils the ending before the ending has even been released. That's kind of stupid. I still don't like you. I think you're creepy. Where's the shops? Okay, that's the one Covenant. Again, he said he was at Firelink. Unless I screwed something else up. There's a chance to... Didn't even read it. It just got delivered and you saw it. Oh my god. Don't you just hate it when that happens? That's very... I feel like that's very rare, though. For, to get a side issue. To then just... That spoils you. Oh, hey.
Oh, hello again. We're both managing quite well, aren't we? But I haven't found my father yet. Have you seen him?
Okay. Now I answer yes. That's probably part of the problem.
Then I must be off. I'm sorry he's caused you trouble. He has a knack for that. If you just stay put.
Okay. So that's probably what I needed to do. Is come back here. And that's where she went. Nope. So now I probably need to go to the fire area. Okay, hold on. Where are you, Magic Man? Oh, isn't this where the fire one usually is? Okay. It's probably because I screwed something up. Why is Logan not here? It's probably because I went way too far ahead. But now that I know he's there, I can, like, set that up earlier if I ever play this again. Let's see. On my list of things that I kind of have written down, he said, nuh-uh. Yeah, no, I said Firelink. No, I didn't. No. So we got finish Duke Archives. I beat the boss. We did that. Kill Beta Chaos. We need to do that. Finish Onion Knight quest. I am told the Onion Knight is now in the fire area. I guess because I said no to her accidentally, we need to go back here, tell her, yes, I know where your father is. And maybe he's now in the fire area. He moved to the Grand Archives? Really? So maybe we can continue with that quest. Okay. There's 2 dragons I can kill. I still need to do something about that fire dragon, but I'm told if we take down the dragon at Ash Lake, we get a weapon for that. Kill Guinevere. Oh, yeah. In the forest, there's another boss. And I don't think I killed Havel. And that should be it. So, apparently there might be another boss in the forest I missed. That's kind of what we're looking at. And I lost access to this bonfire. here. So, actually, we're gonna teleport. So, you're saying Logan might have moved to the Duke's archives. Let's try it. Move to... Oh, into one of the cells. Okay. I think I know what you're talking about. Oh. Just pure power. Sucks that that's still a 3-hit KO. How dare you? I was gonna leave you alone. Hello, Mr. Wizard. Can you give me some humanity? Nope. Heal up. At the bottom where the ladder up to the bell mechanism is. I think I know what you're talking about. I'm heading down that way. Basically, after you get, you lose to the scaleless dragon the first time, you get thrown into a cell. So he's got to be in here somewhere. And I never picked up that item. I didn't survive the fall damage. But if I'm going to try going for that, I want to get the other bonfire. But you know what? I think I will grab the bonfire. Even though it's cut off. Okay. Damn it. And this is why I grabbed the bonfire. I'm back. Did you miss me, Snake Man? There we go. Main threat, kind of gone. How dare. Wait, did he drop something? No, that was closing the door. I was gonna say, I thought he dropped something. I've been meaning to go back here anyway. Check the bottom floor and see if I even have the key to open it up now. Keep trying to attack him while they're attacking. It'll totally stun them mid-attack and stop their attack. That's how it works. No, don't block or dodge. Just try to hit them mid-attack. Okay, I'm at the bottom. The bell's up there. Well, hi there. Oh. I better heal. I don't know what that attack was. Well, it didn't seem to do like any sort of stats effect, so it's probably not as bad as I think it is. Alright, can I open this door? Yes, I did get the key for it. I just never came back down here. And this is Firekeeper Soul? Can I fix Firelink now? Parry? Why would I ever do any sort of parries? That's crazy talk. That is crazy talk. Can I fix Firelink? Is that in here or is that a... I'm looking because I think I can fix Firelink again. Boost power of Estus Flask. Or maybe save Firelink Shrine. Finally, after all these years. Okay, well, that's nice. Yeah, I need to go and revive Firelink. Yes, I did invade the Gold Knight. I did kill him, but I gave it to the shrine on Orlando, not knowing that I permanently lost the Firelink one. Or, you know, I had to use the shard to get it back. Because as you can see, I powered up my potions twice. Okay, there's nothing else here. And I can't fall down. So, did I do something wrong? Or is Logan not here? I mean, it's a good thing we came back here anyway, but... Because I don't see Logan here, and I checked every cell. At least I thought I did. You know what? Maybe I didn't. Where's the staircase? Yeah, I originally used a Firekeeper Soul on the Firelink Firekeeper to power up my potions originally. I kind of needed it. Then the second one I got from killing the Gold Armor Knight, and I just went to use that and gave it to the On Orlando Firekeeper to power up my flasks, not really realizing that item was needed to revive Firelink. Okay. So now I got another chance. I was kind of worried that was like my only shot. Nope, still can't level up. That cell where the waifus are guarding? Okay, hold on. Okay, apparently I didn't aggro you. Apparently there might be more cells. Right, that was in my cell. So if I go over here... I tried this earlier, but I missed the jump, I think. Dead. It happens to new players a lot. Yeah, and you know what's stupid? I was even told about to save a Firekeeper shard. I was even told to save it. Okay, let me try to see what you're talking about. Interesting. So there's that item there. Okay, it's at the bottom of the tower. I need to see what you're talking about, but I'm giving this one more shot. Did he show up at Firelink? Yeah, I talked to him before. But then I invaded his realm. Went and killed him. He deserved it. Okay. Made it here. Maiden stuff. And a new ring. What does that do? Grants additional atonement slots. Okay, so if you're going with like a magic build, you can do that. I was gonna say, let me overpower you. Alright. Oh, Logan at Firelink? No, he didn't show up. He did not show up at Firelink. It was just, It was only Onion Knight's daughter. Hell, I didn't even see the fire shop guy there. So, did I skip a step? And here's the problem. It might be way too late. So, I probably went way too far ahead by the time I saved Logan. So, I probably already failed his quest. I just kind of want to get an idea. He should show up there next to his bud for a bit. You're talking about the fire shop. He wasn't there either. Okay, so something is wrong. How dare. Okay, we're heading back to Firelink. Get out of here. Nope. I am not going to die. Not when I'm this close to the bonfire. Okay, back to Firelink. Was stuck behind barrels and depths. Yeah, I did save him. The mage that is stuck in the room in lower Undead burg. Yeah, no, not the pyromancy guy. The mage that is stuck in the room in the lower Undead burg. Okay, that doesn't sound familiar. So maybe I missed that character too. Wait, I thought you were supposed to Firekeeper shard there. Or is it... do I do the bonfire itself? I thought the Firekeeper shard lets me get this back up. Boost power of Estus Flask. I thought this was used for... on fire. So non... Can be used to gain humanity and restore HP at the cost of losing the Firekeeper soul to reinforce Estus Flask. So the Firekeeper soul that I got from Gold Knight, is that one tied to this one? So I had to specifically use that one? Because nothing's working. Give the Firekeeper soul to the Firekeeper. Which one? This Firekeeper's dead. This Firekeeper's dead. Oh, so lower Undead burg. So the fastest route would be... Well, the safest route is actually going more over here. Not necessarily fastest, but safest. You gave her sword to Anilana, so I think it's gone. Yeah, I did. I thought it was any Firekeeper's soul, though. Or is there a difference between the one that boosts Estus Flasks and the soul? I don't know. I believe it's gone. Oh... So it's not any Firekeeper soul works, it's that one specific one. Because the Gold Knight killed that one and took her soul. And because that was the same soul, I had to take that one specifically back. So I guess that's how I screwed up. Also, I never took down Armored Ganon. You still hit hard. There we go. Oh, I got a helm. Okay, so I need to find a different Firekeeper to give this soul to. Might as well power up my potions. Also, the way to... I'm trying to remember the way back to the lower section. It's been a while. Let me go... Okay, no, I think I remember. I need to take this back. Well, I'm going back here to get a bonfire, so that way I'm not all the way back at Duke Archives. Okay. So I need to get over to the bridge area. Basically where I first found Soliare. Like somewhere over there, I think. Oh, what you have? Nice. Titanite shards. I don't know if this was the fastest route, now that I think about it. How dare. Fine. I'll take a little bit of fall damage. Right, this was the not shortcut, but this is how I got away from Armored Ganon. Ow. It's been a while since I went over here, so forgive me. So was there... I don't think think I've ever been to that bonfire, now that I think about it. Huh. Okay. How do I get over there? I don't think I've ever been over there. Also, now that I think about it, I did not take out this Black Knight. Helps with the lightning weapon. Okay, so there's the red dragon. I would like to cut its tail. I'm not ready for that yet. Okay, take this ladder down. Never open the gate. Nope. I never found it. I was gonna say there's another rat. Okay. Forgive me. I'm trying to remember where to go. It's been a long time since I've been in this section. Okay. Oh, right. That leads to the bridge. Whereas if I go this way, it leads to this bonfire, and I could have just gone the normal way, and I would have gotten here faster. I know there was a back entrance, basically to where the sewers were. And I don't remember. Okay, so... Oh yeah, isn't it just right over here? Isn't this... No, this is the normal entrance. Oh well, I have the strength and the weapons. I can go through here normally. So you're saying there is a person I missed somewhere in here. Right, that was the normal way to get down here. How dare! Stupid dogs. This would be the perfect time for fire weapon, you know, if I needed it. Hung right in the lower burg instead of towards Capra Demon? Okay. So hold right. As if I was going to the sewers? Okay. As if I was probably going to the sewers, right? Or did I go too far? I'll take that. So here's Capra Demon. Get rid of the doggos. Might as well. This fight sucked. Just a small arena, and then you also have to deal with 2 dogs. Like, that's kind of dumb. Other direction? Oh, okay, okay, okay. I think I'm now understanding what you mean. Okay, I'm sorry. Where I was going to originally. My bad. turn around, go this way. I was heading here originally, and then I turned around because I'm an idiot. I did go back here before. But maybe I didn't get everything? Yeah, I thought... It doesn't really seem like there's anything else over here. Okay, hold on. Is it... I was gonna say, is it the well? Get close to the doors. I ran past. I'm assuming back here. Get close to the doors if you ran past. If Griggs there, who? 2 wooden doors. He's inside one of them. Try opening. Oh, okay. Okay. So one of these doors can be opened.
Somebody, anybody, help me. Unlock the door. Damn, I'm finished. How did this ever happen? Brilliant. You opened the door for me. Thank you. I'm saved. I thought I might never escape. I am Griggs of Vinheim, a sorcerer of the school. I am much obliged for your assistance. Thanks to you, I may now resume my travels.
Okay.
Oh, hello. I'm fine. I will rest a while, then return to Firelink Shrine.
So yeah, I never found him.
And I will be more cautious next time. Besides, I have an important task at hand. Oh, hello. I'm fine.
Okay, I was gonna say, exhaust all dialogue. Okay, so we saved him. I didn't know he was back there. And if I did, then I forgot I had the key. Or I had to go back with the key. Back up this way. I guess we'll teleport back to Firelink. So now he and Logan should be there. Now let's see. So this is where the pyromancer was originally. This guy's sleeping again. He was awake last time. This just leads towards Tombstone. Behind the well, I go towards Undead burg. Behind the well where I go towards an Undead burg? Okay. So over here. Oh, there you are.
Oh, hello. I regret meeting you under such compromising circumstances. At least we both made it back unscathed. Incidentally, would you care to learn any sorceries? You're clearly talented, and besides, I owe you. Of course, we will require some materials, but I'm happy to teach you some elementary spells. Are you interested? Splendid. Very well. I am pleased to have a chance to give something back. Well then, let's get started straight away.
Soul arrows, soul spear, great soul arrow, fall control. He gives a lot of stuff. You could buy a staff from him. Boost sorcery, boost length of sorcery effects. while I am not really going to bother with magic, I'm still going to buy one just to have it.
All right. That'll do it. That should help you on your journey. May we meet again.
Okay, so Logan's still not here. So what's the problem? If you show up next to him, then Logan goes to archives. So maybe I need to reset the area? Maybe I need to reset the area now. Let me go to... Let's go to New Londo very quickly. Basically, go into New Londo, get the text to pop up, then go back up to Firelink. It's either that or I go to Undead Burg again. Either way, just go to a new area, then come back. That's what I'm trying. And maybe that'll reset, and maybe Logan will be there now. New Londo. Okay, that might have reset Firelink. I don't fully know how this works, so... Firelink. Go back here, and it's still just you.
Oh, there you are. Just so you know, Master Logan has left on his own again. It seems that he is still determined to find the famed regal archives in Anor Londo. I intend to search for him. Only before I leave, there is one thing I wish to do. You see, Master Logan has left most of his books. With them, I could teach you Logan sorcery. You have done much to assist me. Before I leave on this journey, I will teach you all that Logan has to share.
Alright. So, I guess there was a chance that, Logan would have been here earlier, but since I made it all the way to the other section,
do stay safe.
He already disappeared. Got it. Now we go back to Duke Archives. And you're saying Logan is in those cells. We'll head there. Now, I guess one more question, since I'm going to try to find Logan. Is Onion Knight in the fire area? Basically, I am told he is near where I would go to Bat of Chaos. I only have so much time left, so I'm probably going to be wrapping up soon. But maybe if Onion Knight is now able to be encountered in the fire area now, maybe I'll try to find him again. Damn wizards. Siege has gotten himself in another pickle near bed of chaos. Okay. So now I should be able to go find him. I guess I couldn't before, since I accidentally told his daughter that I didn't know where he was. I was trying to find him earlier, but maybe he just couldn't spawn there again. I will take the bonfire just in case. When does the game get good? It gets good 10 years from now. That's when it gets good, Hot Corn Dog. How you doing? I spent a lot of time trying to work on the Onion Knight quest, Hot Corn Dog, but it turns out that you do have to tell the daughter you know where he is. And because I told her no, she appeared at Firelink. So when I ended up going to Firelink, because I ended up with another Firekeeper soul from here, I thought I could revive Firelink. Turns out, no, that's not the case. Did I break through the floor to see some horrific enemies in a poison swamp? Break through the floor. Horrific enemies in a poison swamp. Yes, yes. I did end up in there, but I didn't get to fully explore that area. I tried going down there, realizing that it was poison. That's how everything of mine just kind of broke. Because all of those toilet demons broke all my stuff and killed me. As well as the poison. Not here specifically. Up the ladder? Hi, Snake Demon. I'll wait for him to come back down. Siege is in that area. Okay. Hate that area. My knight died because of the poison. You're really good at not dying. Not that good at making sure others don't die. It's hard to say if his... Oh. There's a chance he'll die in the poison swamp and you fail to save him. Okay. That sounds like it's going to be tougher than I thought. Considering I don't even know how to... Damn it! This is why I took the bonfire. Is Logan even here? I'm not even really seeing him. All for quest ending. Perhaps it's for the best. Where the waifus were? You're talking about those snakes. Are they snakes? Are they slugs? What are they? I didn't see anyone over there. Okay, that's me being stupid. The cell at the bottom floor is where Logan should be. I could check again, but it didn't look like he was there. Where the octo rifles were? Okay, I figured that's what you meant, but I didn't see anyone there. But then again, I didn't walk in. I just kind of glanced through. Now I need to stop being stupid. Okay, let's just run all the way down. And I already defeated the boss. So going back... Actually, what happens if you go back up to that room? Is there even anything up there anymore? Probably not. Again, you keep saying he's in this cage. Oh, what was that? Oh no, that was just the door. Never mind. Yeah, you're saying he should be in here. I'm not seeing him. You gotta buy some of his stuff for him to leave or just to the next area. I did things kind of out of order, and Griggs or wherever his name. I already said Logan went to the archives. Yeah, I did do things out of order because I didn't know about that other guy in the lower part of Undead Burg. I went over to him. I bought something from him. I talked to him again. He said that Logan went to Duke Archives. Maybe he's in the next area. What do you mean? What do you mean he's in the next area? It looks like there's some platforms there, but how would I even be able to get to them? Is that even something that's even worth trying? How far are you to getting to Seath? Seath. You're talking about the Scaleless Dragon? I already beat him. Yeah, I already beat Scaleless Dragon. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe because again, kind of like what happened with Soliare, I went too far ahead. And maybe that caused problems. I had a feeling that could have been a problem. Check Seif's old chamber. Okay. Wait, and see if Logan invades you there? Oh, I need to get a humanity? Okay, well, we'll head to the old chamber then.
Oops, all
Check the room
Waylord.
before you go out and see the golems. He might be there losing marbles. Okay. I'll go back to the first bonfire. Then we'll go do that. How dare. Damn it. Damn it. This happened last time, too. Alright, I'm not dying today. I'm getting to the bonfire. We're starting with that. Okay, first, you're saying he could be at the entrance to the golem area. We'll check here first. Oh, you're almost done with the Carbo body pillow shroob. At least you're actually almost done with it. Don't start over. So, before I go out to see the golems, so in one of these rooms, Time to start over. Nope, I said, dang it! So theoretically, he could be in one of these rooms. I'm not seeing him. So either I did not check the right spot, or he's not in here. Okay, we're gonna check the original boss room. Come on, let me through. Oh, there's treasure. Large magic ember. Oh, that's where it is. It makes a magic weapon into... Oh, makes it plus 10. Got it. Well, I know where to deliver that. Let's take a look around. Can I go up here? I can. Great Soul of Hero. Not what I need. I knew I was missing at least one, maybe two of these smithy upgrades. It's the way back down. Nope, I'm not seeing anything else. Oh, you're saying I need to be human. No, that's the problem. I am not. Do I have... Please tell me I have some humanity. I do. But I have to go back to the bonfire. Ed is now in Fortnite? Are you talking about... Wait, what Ed are you talking about? Because there's... Because part of me is thinking Cowboy Bebop. But you could be referring to something else. I guess I could have. But it wasn't that far, so I didn't want to waste it. I could have. Did you seriously follow me? No, not that way. Well, come on. First, reset the enemies. Then, we use one of these. I think the bone would have taken me to this one. It wouldn't have taken me to Firelink, that's for sure. Alright, let's not screw this up. Okay, that's one. Ow. Hey, look, I screwed it up. Death. I'm gonna be annoyed. Okay. I have one more. That was stupid. Oh wait, no, I need to actually do that. Reverse hauling. There we go. You're saying I could get humanity if I kill the rats in the sewers, right? Or the little ankle biters in the giant's tombstone. All right, let's play it safe. Get rid of you. A couple enemies are gonna chase me down. Who said that? They're lying? Someone said that, but I don't know if that's 100% true. It's true, but the drop rate is so low you need rings. Oh, okay. I mean, that's a way to get humanity if I need it. And to be honest, there might have been a chance I did get a humanity drop from one of the rats, and I just kind of forgot about it. You're double lying. It was me. I'm the liar. Okay, so I am not a hollow. Back to the boss room. And nothing. The fat cleric drops 7. Fat cleric. Oh, you're talking about the very beginning. Yeah, I mean, that's a permanent loss of a covenant. We're going to be wrapping up soon, Crimson, so we'll end with Rhythm Game. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. No one's showing up. Logan's not showing up or anything. I don't know what you're referring to. Where is Logan? Again, I probably just did think the last song I haven't played. Okay, I'll remember that. Yeah, where is Logan? Honestly, I might need to look this up. And it's probably because I did things so out of order. It's probably screwing things up. Get close to the chest, maybe find a way to anger him. I'm pretty sure I think I was close to the chest. I'm willing to take like kind of anything right now. I'm at the chest. I see nothing. Nothing's popping up. I don't know where Logan is. You know what? I'm curious. Let's look it up. Okay, Dark Souls. Logan. If I spoil myself, well, I'm taking that risk. Okay, first Sen's Fortress. Then he's back at Firelink. Big jail cell at Duke Archives. You'll wake up next to the second bonfire. Giant, which opens the prison. Which opens his prison cell. Can be found in the room with the staircase on the bottom level of the main building. The room before the Crystal Golem Garden. Okay. Either after you have rescued him from his cell, or after you have defeated Seath the Scaleless, you can find him behind the shortcut bookcase that you open to gain access to the Crystal Golem Garden. Pass through it, and he is on a small alcove in the left of the library. Oh. Okay, I see the problem. At this point, he'll sell you crystal variants of his original spells along with the originals, and you no longer need to have 15 intelligence. Apparently, I needed 15 intelligence. You can also talk to him for hints on how to defeat Seath the Scaleless. Note, you must buy all of his spells, or he will not become insane. When you shoot, you can choose to kill him, which will fail the quest. You'll drop some stuff. It takes nearly 200,000 souls to buy every spell from Logan, which is an important step. After you buy all of his spells and defeat Seath the Scaleless, he will not recognize me, and he'll tell me not to bother him, which leads him into his final appearance. He'll notice that he's clearly gone mad. Now rezone, reload again. You'll have left that spot. Okay, wait a minute. If you Duke skipped, you will need to backtrack to the prison and open the cage mentioned earlier. Otherwise, Logan will be stuck in Firelink. This could be done after Seath's death. So apparently, behind the shortcut bookcase, pass through, and he's in a small alcove to the left. Sounds like humanity wasn't really a factor, at least in this step. He's in here? I thought I was in here. But it was implying I needed 15 intelligence. Right? Hold on. You'll sell your crystal variants, the originals, and you no longer need to have 15 intelligence. What do you mean, no longer? I never had 15 to begin with. Oh, this is back at Firelink. He'll teach you various advanced magic spells, but only if your intelligence stat is 15 or higher. This requirement is no longer needed to be met once he moves away from Firelink. Okay. He's sitting in the dark? I think I hear breathing, so maybe he isn't here. Oh, my God, I did not...
Hello there. I was expecting you. This place is truly magnificent. More than
I didn't see him.
even. As promised, I shall share the new sorceries with you and the secret of Seath's immortality.
Well, I already beat him. So I need to buy everything. I need to buy absolutely all magic spells from him if I want to continue this.
Come again. The knowledge here is limitless. I would absorb it, then share it with you.
Let's go ahead and use a couple of these. Yeah, I do know this. I was gonna say, is that enough? Or was that more than enough? Oh my God, look how much I need.
Come again, anytime.
I don't know how many of these I'm gonna have to use. I don't even know, like, I might have to come back. I might have to come back.
Come again.
Good thing I kind of just didn't really use these. Bro didn't get the FromSoft signature weapon? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I did. What are you talking about? The Moonlight Greatsword? It's in here somewhere. I did get it. Where is it? It's here somewhere. I don't know where it's at. No, okay, no, that's too far. I need to get rid of crap. I have a lot of duplicates. It's kind of my one annoyance with this game. Moonlight Greatsword. Yeah, I got it. I got the tail.
Oh, this fascinating place defeats my sense of time.
Do a new game magic build to then get the moonlight. Maybe some other time.
Come again.
You see, Shark, I usually, because this is my first playthrough, I'm probably going to be done with this game after, after I'm done with the DLC. Oh, that's probably way too much. But I have a redeem where someone can make me do a challenge run of any game of their choosing, as long as I've played the game before. So if someone, like Hot Corn Dog, wants me to replay this game with a challenge, totally can. Let's only use 5. I don't know how many of these give me. Okay, that was way too much, but we'll take it.
Come again. Anytime.
Okay. So now that I bought all of his stuff, he will not recognize me anymore.
Who are you? Stay clear of my work. Curses upon you. How dare you disturb me?
Okay. I think I keep going.
Who are you? Stay clear of my work. Curses upon you. How dare you disturb me?
Talked to him several times and he knows he's pretty gone mad.
Who are you?
Okay. So I guess I need to leave and come back. We'll warp somewhere else and then warp back. At this point, I'm committed. We're going to at least finish this side quest. So when he's not there, then we go to the original room. Okay. Okay, we did this. We warp back to Duke's archives. And hopefully he's not there anymore. And I wasted humanity. Okay, he is not here anymore. Man, he was hard to notice. I thought it was just... I think it was the hat. I think it was the hat. I'm gonna play a little bit carefully. I don't want to freaking die to magic. Yeah, you get back here. How did I miss that first hit? Alright, I'm healing up. Yeah, I was gonna say I had to teleport. Ow. I was gonna say, is that heading down? It is. You can yoink his hat as Dark Souls 3. I just kind of read ahead on his quest, and we are able to get his hat in this game. I also didn't know he comes back in Dark Souls 3. I know nothing. I don't really know anything about 2 and 3. I think I might have seen some things through Pikachu's stream, but I really don't know much. Okay, so now we head up here. There he is. He's gone mad. Oh, he's learned crystal stuff. I just kind of overpower him. White dragon breath. And his big hat. There we go. His hat is in Dark Souls 3, but not him. Oh, okay. Logan has gone inside. You'll start attacking. Killing him will reward you with his drops. After you kill him, go back to the room where he sold you his spells. Okay. He's gone insane. Now we need to go back, and it will be faster if I take the bone. So, obviously I haven't looked into, like, any of the... Oh, I'm back here. I didn't look into any of the item drops. So, why did he go insane? Because he was turning insane as I was buying his spells from him. All the nerdy stuff. He ain't got the knowledge to not die, true. You'd think he'd be smart enough to not die. So if we go back in here, there's treasure. Sage robes. And his staff. Traveling boots. Okay. We basically got his outfit. He was gonna turn... Oh, he was gonna try to turn into a dragon? Then how come he only went insane after I bought his stuff? Was it just like, I'm about to go insane, I might as well pass on my magic before I go insane? Is it one of those moments? Well, we're gonna wrap up here in a minute, but we got a rhythm game to go through. So, let me go get Miku going. And I think he said the last song I haven't played yet, so we'll do that. And it looks like my PNG's frozen. Let's fix that too. Become immortal, I guess. He had nothing left to teach, so he lost it. So it's either he knew what he was doing ahead of time, but he wanted to pass on his magic. So by the time I got everything, that's when he's like, well, I passed on everything I know, time to become insane. Or, like you said, he had nothing left to teach, so he kind of lost purpose. And when he lost his purpose, he went nuts. He wrote all of his stuff down because you don't have nothing behind for anyone to learn from. Yeah, that's... It kind of sounds like when he was teaching me all of his spells, when there was nothing left to teach, he had no purpose left. That's kind of sounds like what's going on. Oh, whoops. Okay. PNG's fixed. Then we go boot up Miku. There we go. Get this going. Let's get Miku going, and then we'll wrap up. Okay, so while I'm waiting for this to load, let me go over what's left. So we're kind of done with Duke Archives, and I'm actually surprised we were able to complete Logan's side story. I still need to go to Beta Chaos and kill it. I still also need to finish the Onion Knight quest, which now I should be able to at least attempt to finish. Kind of wrapped up Soliare's quest. Done Logan. So I can go and kill the red dragon and get, at the very least, I want to get his weapon. And we can go back down to the dragon in Ash Lake, kill it, and get its weapon. And Hawkhorn Dog, you mentioned that there's another boss in the forest. Why is this not working? Loading. Because I did beat the wolf, obviously. That's how I had to get to the four lords. I did beat that Hydra. That might be all there is to the forest that I did. So if there's another section, then I just didn't figure out where it was. So really, it sounds like it's Beta Chaos, Onion Knight, and there's something in the forest. Plus, like, kill some dragons, kill Guinevere. Oops. My bad. I don't think I can kill the dragon, just get rid of its tail. Okay. Well, either way, I just haven't gotten the tail yet. Why is Miku just not loading? Crimson, if it's not going to load, I am going to save your... I'll just refund your points. Because for some reason, it's just not wanting to load. Okay. The Moonlight Butterfly. Moonlight Butterfly. I don't know what... Oh, is that the boss you're talking about? In the forest? Well, it kind of sounds like we only have a few things left, and then it's the DLC. So... yeah. That's kind of what we're looking at right now. Honestly, Miku's not really wanting to load. I don't know why. I think I'm just gonna... yeah, I gotta wrap up. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I am doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. If you want to see the old streams that are not on Twitch anymore, they're on YouTube at ScottBot64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the About page. If you are on the YouTube side, maybe come to the Twitch side. We have redeems to mess around with and emotes. Crimson, I'll refund your points. And tomorrow's Final Fantasy XIV. And we'll be back to Dark Souls on Thursday. Anyway, I'm just going to wrap up. Have a good day. Later.